Let's go.
We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Graham. fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. Devin Vassell out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Henderson in at the one. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Collins with a screen on Thompson, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Thompson. Takes a three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And here are the Knicks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. You can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate in the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Back to Banchero. Over Henderson. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Thompson outside. Vassell outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Thompson. Over Thomas. Thompson, no good. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Thompson against Thomas. Pass to Turner. Banchero outside. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Shoots over Collins. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Let's hear it for you.
And Banchero with it. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep three. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And here's Thompson for three. He can't hit that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's Collins on the assist by Thomas.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Lillard against Henderson. Down low. Thompson in the post. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Utah has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Collins outside. Thomas against Thompson. Back to Collins. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. And it's Utah with the ball. Thomas outside. Henderson against Collins. And here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Green. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Out to Lillard. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Thompson passes to Henderson. Back to Thompson. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson in the post. Collins there. Thompson no good. Utah leading. Van Carroll right side. Pass to Turner. Here's Lillard. He shoots. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Lillard against Henderson. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Collins outside. Back to Lillard. From outside the arc. Thompson with some nice D. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Collins outside. Back to Lillard. It's Thomas on the wing. Drills it from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to Henderson. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Henderson. And he buries his first look.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Thomas misses. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Maybe the results haven't been there in recent seasons, but the Jazz have an exciting young core, Coach.
Yeah, they do, B.A. They've focused on youth, and some of those guys are developing into very good players. If this core stays in place and gels and they can add to it a little bit, watch out for this Jazz team.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Markkanen outside. The 3 is up. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
And I want to see Markkanen continue to shoot from deep because he's a quality sniper with impressive range.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Thompson from deep. Lillard pulls down the board. Marking it outside. Now Turner, guarded by Okongwu. Turner against Okongwu. Again, Utah.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Lillard. Shot's good by McCollum.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kuminga with a screen on Thompson. The shot by Lillard, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Oubre, he's checked in for Utah. And a switch here also for New York. Lopez, he's checked in for Thompson. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here's McCollum. Dillingham with a rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Oubre. The three ball. McCollum pulls it in. For New York, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. McCollum, pass to Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Head coach with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game. It's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
And both free throws good for Okongwu. 1:35 left to play in the first. Pass to Lillard. Here's Dillingham, defended by Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, hitting bucket after bucket for his team.
McCollum taking his time here. Over Lillard. McCollum's shot is off. Utah shooting 45% from the field in this first. Pass to Lillard. To the wing on the left. Marking it outside. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
McCollum, the pass to Prince. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's McCollum. Lopez with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jazz leading by 3. Launches it. No good on the shot. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, It spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Prince is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That free throw misses. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Utah. 6 to shoot. Here's Dillingham, defended by Henderson. And here's Collins for 3. Banchero surveys. They shoot again. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Vassell outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Collins outside. Here's Dillingham. Here's Thomas for 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 7-point Jazz lead.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's the 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Vassell. Thompson's got 13.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Turner. Thomas outside. The baseline J. And it's Utah scoring again.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Vassell against Banchero. Vassell left side. Here's Henderson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, how about the touch from Henderson? Sinking that floater with confidence.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's go next, Jazz fans. It's your
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Turner. And here's Thomas. The kick out to Banchero. There's a screen by Turner. Incoming, Banchero. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 4. Inside. Excellent D there from Collins.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
You really can't give Banchero room anywhere. He will find a shot to take.
Now here's Henderson. Vassell outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Banchero. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Pass to Prince. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Driving inside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Now Thomas. Three-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Prince. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. And Carroll passes to Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
That's on Scoot Henderson. Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
You know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And so he makes both from the line. Stan, another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree. Will Hardy, who started his career in San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through the Spurs organization. Will Hardy is just another one who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Henderson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Jazz. Collins with a screen on Green. Banchero outside. To the paint. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
And Carroll outside. Here's Thomas for 3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court is your high squad. Time for T-shirts.
Okongwu's checked in for New York. Klay Thompson comes in for Prince. Thompson outside. Okongwu, high post. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. C.J. McCollum. He's checked in for New York.
C.J. McCollum.
Utah's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. McCollum against Markkanen. Lillard right side. Collins passes to Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson with it. And it's Thomas picking him up. Thompson passes to Vassell. Now here's McCollum. Fires for 3. Collins with the rebound. For 3, here's Lillard. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
The free throw drops for McCollum. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And McCollum drops them both. Utah trailing here. Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now McCollum. Out to Thompson. The three ball. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Thomas against McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Jazz, Cameron Thomas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Thompson, 1 shot.
Here's Thomas. He's got 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thomas, a screen on Thompson. Back to Thomas. Rejected by Lopez. Thompson scanning the floor. From outside the arc. Utah grabs the miss. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Laurie said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. New York leading by 3. Picked up by Okongwu. For 3, McCollum. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Here's Thomas. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. Pass to Okongwu.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
15 foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Onyeka Okongwu taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Here's Lillard, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lillard. Knicks leading by 3. And it's Thompson penetrating. Pass to Lopez. Here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the
McCollum with it.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Okongwu, no good. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Kuminga. Now Markkanen. Pass to Thomas. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Thompson with some nice D. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Thomas. Utah with another miss.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Okongwu finds McCollum. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Thompson for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Lillard passes to Thomas. Out to Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Lillard. Pass to Thompson. And the three off target. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react out challenge shots.
The expectations are...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And New York has possession. We got Cam Thomas, Banchero out there with John Collins. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Turner in at the center, walking down the middle. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Banchero. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Pass to Turner. Now Lillard puts up a three. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thompson's got 23.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thomas outside. Pass to Banchero. The three, Collins. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Turner. Lillard with the ball. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thompson with it. Fires the three. Utah with the rebound. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thomas passes to Lillard. And here's Turner. Collins outside. Up top, Banchero. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Devin Vassell.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Dillingham's checked in for Thomas. And that one misses.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Kept alive. Here's Vassell. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight. Jazz trail by 5. Collins outside. Here's Dillingham. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Green. Back to Henderson. And he lobs it up top. And it's Green missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Henderson for 3. They get it back. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. Utah's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Collins. The 3 is up. Out to Lillard. Five to shoot. Collins outside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Banchero no good. New York leading by 5. They double team Thompson. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Dillingham. Now Collins. Banchero right side. It's stolen by Henderson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And now a 10-point New York lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Now here's Henderson. Here's Vassell. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lillard. They still need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
First one falls. Utah making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Lopez is checked in. And both free throws good for Lillard. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for next step. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see those moves. You're off beat.
Knicks leading by 8. Vassell outside. Green with a screen on Banchero. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Jazz have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Vassell outside. Lopez in the post. Turner covers. Henderson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York again can't hit. Jazz trail by 8. And Carroll passes to Lillard. Now here's Turner, covered by Lopez. Turner against Lopez. Turner passes to Lillard. Lillard double team. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Knicks leading by 8. Henderson outside. Pass to Vassell. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Up top, Vassell. 9 points in the game. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. To the left wing. Vassell against Lillard. Over Vassell. Lillard can't get it to go. And it's Henderson with the ball for New York. 8-point game. Thompson outside to end the drought. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Collins outside. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Back, the Jazz record dance group.
Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Paolo Banchero. Okongwu's checked in for New York. McCollum comes in for Klay Thompson. And New York has possession. 6-point lead. Henderson, the pass to Vassell. Now here's McCollum. From the top of the key, he buries it. McCollum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Vassell passes to Green. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Free throw good. Green. Jazz trail by 11. Lillard outside. What a tough shot by Dave.
And just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Henderson, the pass to Okongwu. Here's McCollum. Thomas defends. They double team McCollum. Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Green. Vassell's got 12 points in the game.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Here's Thomas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Back to Green. Picked up by Okongwu. Green in the post. Markkanen's there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jazz trail by 10. Thomas outside. Markkanen, the pass to Thomas. Lillard outside from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to McCollum. Henderson outside to the middle. Here's Vassell. It's tipped. Lillard against Henderson. Thomas passes to Lillard. Here's Kuminga. And it's New York with a rebound. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Henderson outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Kuminga. Inside, tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
1:51 left to play in the third. Lillard. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against McCollum. Henderson for 3. The rebound by Markkanen.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
It's stolen by Okongwu. Henderson with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there's Henderson, just so quick. I mean, he loves to get out and run.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. Product for you, Utah Jazz veterans.
Markkanen, the pass to Lillard. Kuminga with it. Thomas up top, deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal.
It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Thomas. New York making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And both free throws good for Thomas. And the Knicks with the possession here. McCollum outside. Vassell against Oubre. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And McCollum doesn't back down from anyone, including inside where he challenges defenders.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for McCollum. That one misses. Jazz trail by 14. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Utah, Jonathan Kuminga taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. McCollum with it. 10 points for him. Thompson left side. Over Markkanen. He got it up in time, but it could not fall for him. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the 4th quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz trail by 13. So on the floor for the Knicks. Amen Thompson out there with Okongwu. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the three-shot is just that easy.
Now here's McCollum. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Banchero.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Cameron Thomas. One shot.
New York leading by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Vassell. Thompson outside. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 29.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Collins right side. Thomas up top. Lets it fly. Utah with another miss. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Lillard passes to Thomas. And Carroll with a screen on Thompson. Here's Thomas for 3. Utah with another miss. New York leading by 12. Thompson outside. Pass to Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Banchero. Lillard outside to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 27.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Checked in for Okongwu. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. McCollum, the pass to Vassell. Over Banchero. New York, no good that time either. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Team foul. Shooting for New York, Draymond Green at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lillard. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Banchero. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
McCollum's got space with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Vassell against Banchero. For 3, McCollum. Utah grabs the miss. Lillard left side. Banchero outside. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Draymond Green, shooting 1.
And so it's Utah with it, trailing by 13. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Lillard fires away from way outside. Utah with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McCollum's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Back to Thomas. Stolen by Vassell. And now the Knicks on the break. Up the floor. Here's Thompson. Pass to Thompson. Goes back up. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Vassell. Over Lillard. New York again can't hit. Jazz trail by 13. Collins outside. Now Turner. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Vassell against Banchero. Thompson, a screen on Banchero. Here's Vassell. And he drops that one in.
Vassell.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. Collins outside. Thomas passes to Banchero. Another 3 for Utah.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Lillard against McCollum. Vassell outside. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Turner. And here's Lillard. McCollum defends. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got his third assist of the night. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Vassell. Guarded by Banchero. Here's Thompson. Here's McCollum. And it's blocked by Collins. Banchero against McCollum. Lillard left side. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Turner. There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And that's good. Vassell for three.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Jazz trail by 9. And here's Lillard. Here's Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Miles Turner.
No good on that one. Scoot Henderson's checked in for New York. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. New York leading by 9. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 10. Pass to Banchero. Out to the wing. Lillard with the ball. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Henderson, the pass to Thompson. Back to Henderson. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson drilled from 11 feet out. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Collins finds Thomas. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Thompson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Vassell. 4-3. Utah grabs the miss. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard. Collins outside. Thompson against Thomas. Back to Collins. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
On the court now, your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. 3 teachers coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise.
Knicks leading by 8. Green with a screen on Collins. Thompson passes to Green. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Banchero finds Thomas. Double team on Lillard. Back to Turner. Thomas against Vassell. Lillard passes to Turner from behind the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fast break, New York. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
Draymond Green. One shot.
.151 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard against Thompson. For 3, Collins. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night. And it's Henderson with the ball for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, deflected. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And Carroll cleaning up the fast break.
We're using his defense to generate his offense. Banchero being rewarded for hustling on defense.
Knicks leading by 9. Here's Vassell. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. Henderson outside. The 3. The rebound by the Jazz. And 1:01 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Lillard to the paint. Here's Turner. And it's good. 2 points.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And here's New York now. They're leading by 8. Wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Amen Thompson.
Starting at point guard, standing 6'2".
And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Richardson is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Durant. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Williams at the center position. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Ingram. Curry on the wing. A three ball. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Siakam inside. Johnson on him. Greg in January 2024. Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
That one is off. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And he sinks the second. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bridges. It's up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Down low, here's KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. With the floater. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. He really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Porter finds Siakam. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Johnson outside. Back to Curry. The tray. It's rebounded by Durant.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Curry. Williams with the block. And that one drops. And it's Porter with the ball for the Celtics. Richardson outside. Pass to Williams. Siakam for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Bridges for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Richardson gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Siakam, 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Porter. Shoots over Ingram. Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Bridges. It's Allen, top of the key. Inside, and stolen by Richardson. Pass to Porter. Siakam outside. And here's Porter. Nothing on the board. 4 on the clock. And the shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Bridges. Allen kicks to Bridges. Johnson dishes to Curry. No good from outside. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. A nice shot by KD.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Johnson outside. Back to Curry. Allen, a screen on Richardson. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Williams. Bridges against Porter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Johnson. Guarded by KD. Curry looking it over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And the first one drops. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Charlotte. Williams comes in for Brandon Ingram. And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're off beat. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Porter passes to Siakam. Reed with a screen for Siakam. Here he goes. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Garland against Curry. Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bridges. Here's Garland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 11. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Porter. That's to Curry. Bull against Allen. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And another three for Charlotte.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Siakam kicks to Porter. Bol setting the pick for Porter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 4-point Hornets lead.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Siakam left side. Back to Garland. Reed with a screen on Curry. Garland kicks to Siakam. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Siakam's got 14 points for the game. Curry passes to Allen. Back to Curry. Top of the key. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Bol. Pass to Siakam. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Curry kicks to Bridges. 1:56 left in the first quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Bol. Outside, Porter. Pass to Bol. Reed with it, defended by Carter. Reed misses. Charlotte has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Porter with a block.
Sending it back with postage. This is why every team is looking to add length to its lineup.
Chalk up 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 7 on the wing. Williams hits the three-point bomb.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Porter against Bridges. Porter passes to Siakam. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. Bridges with it. Now Bol defending. Bridges outside. Pass to Carter. And Porter comes to help. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Bol, a screen on Williams. For 3, Siakam. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Charlotte Hornets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Looney, Josh Richardson out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's KD in at the small forward. Here's KD after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Durant up top. He's guarded by Williams. Using his length inside. Durant.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
It's Barrett on the wing. Richardson covering. Barrett against Garland. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Williams. And so Garland will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Williams has a screen for Garland. Drains the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Now, here's Richardson. Still scoreless. Three-pointer. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Garland. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. Onside, Barrett. Johnson left side. Barrett against Richardson. And they get it. Rebounded by the Celtics. Out to the wing. Garland finds Richardson. Back to Garland. Outside, KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The first free throw is good. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ingram's checked in. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Richardson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
First one falls for him. And Richardson drops them both. Hornets trail by 9. Allen outside. Pass to Barrett. To stop the drought. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Barrett's got his second basket.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
It's Richardson on the wing. Barrett covering. Williams, a screen on Pippen. Floats it up for Williams. Shot clock at 5. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Richardson against Barrett. Pass to Pippen. Allen outside. Charlotte moving it around. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's Richardson. Back to Looney. Pass to Williams. Over Allen. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 6. Garland with it. Back to Richardson. Pass to Looney. Here's KD. The kick out to Williams. Richardson against Barrett. Richardson the pass to Looney. Outside Garland. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here is Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Fans.
Boston making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Pascal Siakam.
Charlotte on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Garland. Looney kicks to Richardson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Charlotte ball.
Charlotte has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Ingram. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, KD. Back to Siakam. Offensive rebound from downtown. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 3. Richardson outside. Over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Looney sends it back. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. And some changes here for the Hornets. Carter, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pippen. And the Celtics also making a change. Porter's checked in for Garland. Now Porter, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Johnson, the pass to Ingram. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Now, here's Richardson. Durant deciding where to go with it. The 9-foot shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. Curry kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Over Richardson. Curry's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Durant, the pass to Looney. It's Porter outside. Carter pulls it in. Charlotte has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And that one is good. Barrett's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
It's Durant on the wing. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry passes to Ingram. Carter dishes to Curry. Johnson kicks to Barrett. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Durant, the pass to Richardson. Pass to Siakam. Out to KD. Off target from outside. The Hornets trail. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues Clark to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Now, here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Reed finds Bull. Reed with a screen on Bridges. There's Porter with the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Shoots from the elbow. Up again. And Carter with his second chance point. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
Now, here's Reed. He has yet to score. No coverage that time. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Curry. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.130 left here in the second. 5 to shoot. Carter with a screen on Porter. And then Carter with the dunk.
A 9-foot standing reach. Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Outside Porter. Pass to Siakam. Reed with a screen on Curry. Here's Siakam. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Bol. The lead is 2. Williams comes with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Here's Reed. And again, it's Boston converting. Hornets shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 17. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 1. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Hornets shooting at 46%, making some buckets. They've got Jared Allen. Johnson is out there with Ingram. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. KD with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
That free throw good from Durant.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson outside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
KD with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Curry outside. Rebound, Boston. Here's Siakam. 16 points for him. Back to Durant. There's the 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Hornets trail by 5. Ingram outside. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Outside, Porter. Back to KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Johnson for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it, and taken away by Johnson. Here's Ingram, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, Luka is coming out of the court. Oh, and get loud for your Lakers yesterday.
For Josh Richardson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
No good on the free throw.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 4-point game. Bridges outside. Siakam against Ingram. Back to Curry for the three. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Porter from past the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Porter. Ingram drawing the double team. For 3, Bridges. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges has got 10.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Bounce pass from Williams. Porter finds Garland. Back to Porter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Allen with the screen for Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, KD. They double-team KD. Outside, Garland launches a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Connects from 3-point range.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Durant. Back to Garland. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And the first one drops. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Pippen comes in for Curry. Looney's checked in for Boston. All free throws good from Garland. Hornets trail by 6. Pippen outside. Bridges sets the screen for Pippen. Hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
He gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Pass to Williams. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Porter in the corner. The wide-open look for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. Pippen kicks to Johnson. Bridges outside. Allen at the screen for Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Now Garland. 8 points for him. Pass to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A second chance effort. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his second bucket tonight. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Inside, kicks it out to Siakam. He takes it in. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Ball. He's checked in for the Celtics. Hornets trail by 4. Allen finds Pippen. Johnson with a screen on Garland. Pippen can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Durant. Now, here's Bull. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Bull's got 5 now.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Here's Pippen, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
It's checked in for the Hornets. Reed, he's checked in for the Celtics. And so Garland will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Durant on the wing. Confident finish by Durant.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pippen dishes to Barrett. Johnson sets the screen for Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. The energy Barrett plays what puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
He's off on the first. Stephen Curry's checked in for Pippen. The Celtics also with a sub. Richardson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And the Celtics with possession here, leading by 5. Durant down low. Kevin Durant. Covered by Johnson. KD's shot is good.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Curry, and there's the call on Curry. Stephen Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pass to Reed. Now Bol. The Celtics working the ball around now. Richardson outside. Now Garland. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Barrett. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
And here is Durant. He's got 34. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 5. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third. And it goes down 2 points. Barrett's got 13.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Pass to Durant. Richardson outside. Fires for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Johnson kicks to Barrett. 1:14 left to play in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Charlotte ball.
On the wing, Williams. Richardson covering. Down low. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Hornets.
Brandon Ingram.
Celtics leading by 6. Garland with a screen on Barrett. KD against Curry. Bull. His three-pointers off the mark. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Reed finds KD. Here's Bull. Barrett covering. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He goes on Brandon Ingram. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Reed is out there with Bull. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Reed with a screen on Curry. Garland, no good. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges attacking. Rebounded by the Celtics. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bull.
Assisted.
Lob it up and let Bull do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
Ingram outside. Back to Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Siakam against Williams. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Really good screen that time. Then Bull with the quick roll.
Ingram outside. Williams with a clean look. No good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Bull kicks to Garland. From deep, Richardson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Curry. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Bridges shot. Good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Celtics leading by 5. Garland surveying the D. There's Siakam. To the inside. Here's Bull. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Ingram. Charlotte making a switch. Johnson's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Mark Williams is checked in for Reed. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Richardson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Hornets trail by 8. Johnson outside. Bridges passes to Williams. A 3-pointer off the mark. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Bowl. Pass to Siakam. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Curry with it. Johnson outside. For three, Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here is Garland. And here is Siakam. He's guarded by Johnson. Garland, the pass to Porter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Allen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Celtics. Josh Richardson comes in for Garland. Porter kicks it to Looney. The Celtics working the ball around now. Williams sends a screen for Siakam. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Hornets.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Richardson outside. Williams, a screen on Curry. Richardson, no luck. Hornets trail by 9. Bridges passes to Curry. Allen with the screen for Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's nice.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Williams. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Siakam.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Hornets trail by 9. Outside Williams. Curry against Richardson. Curry is inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Williams. Pass to Richardson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Celtics lead by 9. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. That 3 off the mark. Boston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Siakam passes to Richardson. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Curry's shot is off. Celtics leading by 9. Now, here's Richardson. Down low, here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Assist goes to...
You know, I think they really want Richardson to be a leader of this team. And the best way to do it, really, is by sharing the ball. Keep everybody involved in the offense.
Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. Allen, a screen on Porter. For 3, Bridges. And it's Allen with the jam.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Porter kicks it to Looney. Back to Porter. Screen by Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
Shooting for Boston, Kevin Porter. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Ingram, he's checked in for Williams. Boston also with the sub. Kevin Durant's checked in for Kevon Looney. He doesn't get the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 10. Pass to Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Porter. For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 14 points here in the second half.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Williams sends a screen for Porter. With the drive, rejected by Ingram. Curry with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Curry kicks to Ingram. Johnson with a screen on KD. Shot from 16. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Durant's got 39.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Ingram outside. Curry outside. Rebound by Williams.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Durant for 3. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Curry. Pass to Bridges. Allen, a screen on Porter. Bridges for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. the wing, Porter. He's covered by Ingram. Richardson outside. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. The Hornets pull it in. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson against Siakam. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Williams with the block. Richardson attacking. Count it. Good. Richardson's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Tenacious on the tape. Richardson effective at driving to the basket and converting through tough defense.
Johnson gets the bucket.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Boston shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Outside, KD. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, a screen on Ingram. They're outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 10. Curry outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Siakam finds Richardson, and here's KD for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Ingram missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Siakam. 44 points for KD.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam kicks to Richardson. Shoots it up. They grab their own miss, and no good. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how did you guys get this win tonight?
Well, we had to get stops. You know, those guys, they got so many options, so many good players, man. We had to rally around each other and get stops.
Yeah, you guys played your best ball at the end and got the win. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And now, 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's done in at the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Booker's shot is good.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Now here's ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And Now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Daigneault.
I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's Booker on the wing. With some arc, and Gobert with a block.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Pass to Dunn. A deep three. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker finds Hartenstein. Stewart with it. Outside for Booker. Off target with the three. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Dunn. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 5 now.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Ball passes to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dunn outside. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And White has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stewart, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wells. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hartenstein. Stewart with it. Outside for Booker. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 3. To the middle. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Booker, good.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Timeout called. Memphis. Here's ball. No made baskets yet. For three. The Thunder pull it in. Booker with it. Tips it. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Wells. Shoots over Booker. Got a piece of it. White on the wing. Goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the basket is good.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
White, the pass to Booker. Gobert against Hartenstein. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Ball. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. It's doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. White looking it over. Hartenstein with a screen on Ball. Here's White. Drains it from 9 feet away. White's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. Tipped away. Here's Hartenstein. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Wells. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Wells has gotten his second bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Grizzlies trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Dunn outside. For 3, Westbrook. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Hart. Now Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Free throw is good from Russell. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Collins, he's checked in for Memphis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Westbrook, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Russell.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hart. Picked by Aldama. And Hart is good for 3. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Smart outside. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Hart pulls it in. Thunder leading by 6. Outside Russell. Back to Hart. And that one's good. Hart's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Smart. No points yet. Memphis needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer sharp. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hart finds Brown. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Offensive board. Here's Aldama. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
A minute 39 left in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. First free throw is good. good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Smart outside. Shoots over Brown. That one off the back iron and out. And Brown has got the ball here for OKC. 11-point game. Here's Bona. Sharp grabs the miss. Well, the Grizzlies shooting right around 42% in the first. Westbrook left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 6.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
And here's Russell. From downtown. That shot off. Barnes against Hart. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Sharp passes to Smart. Connects from downtown.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Aldama in the post. Collins defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Santi Aldama. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Barnes. Collins a screen. The 3. That shot missing. Derek White getting it done for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Derek White. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Six to shoot. Booker drawing the double. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got 10.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
To the inside. Here's Ball. Blocked! Here's Caldwell-Pope. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Caldwell-Pope against Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, total focus there from Ball. Not letting anyone stop him.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Memphis.
Shooting one.
That one misses for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Now here's Hartenstein. Stewart finds White. Off the mark there with a three. Wells, the pass to Ball. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the right side. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker looking around. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Hartenstein, pounded by Ball. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 13-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 12 points.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Booker. And here's White, hounded by Ball. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're able to recover. Booker can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 11. Now Ball. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Stewart. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gobert, and it's rejected. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ball. 3-pointer. The rebound by Devin Booker. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Done outside. Here's Gobert. Now Ball. He's guarded by White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
LaMelo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's White. 12 points for him. Outside Booker. They swipe it. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Done with it. Guarded by Stewart. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wells. Booker defending. Antetokounmpo for 3. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Booker, the pass to Stewart. Now here's White. Back to Stewart. Pass to White. Takes a 3. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
For your own city crew. For your own city crew. Show us some love once again.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Booker. Outside Caldwell Pope. Pass to Booker. Outside White. Memphis with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ball outside. Misses the layup. Thunder leading by 6. Outside Caldwell Pope. From downtown, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Booker. Stewart outside. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. White against Ball. White, the pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Shoots. White, good. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Timeout call, Memphis. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Russell finds Brown. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Hart's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Westbrook outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Hart. Pass to Bona. Back to Hart. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Now here's Sharp. The D's right on it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Some changes for Memphis. Collins comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Barnes in for Dunn.
Harrison Barnes.
And here are the Thunder now. Russell to pass to Aldama. Back to Russell. Here's Bona. Outside, Brown. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
He had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
Outside Barnes. Out to the right wing. Westbrook, pass to Barnes. And here's Collins for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Grizzlies trail by 9. Westbrook outside. Smart outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And it's Bona with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bona. Outside Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
For 2, Josh Hart.
And he knocks down the first one. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Collins. And both free throws good for Hart. Grizzlies trail by 11. Westbrook outside. And rejected. They recover it. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Hart from long range. Sharp grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
13 foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Memphis making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Thunder leading by 10. Hart passes to Aldama. Outside Hart. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Westbrook, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Russell. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for Memphis, Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ball, and it's Wells in at the 2. Here's Caldwell Pope. The Grizzlies pull it in. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dunn. Here's Wells. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Ball. Fires for 3. Oh, Ball dropping it in for 3.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
The kick out to White.
Memphis foul. Dunn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Takes a step back. Pass to Dunn. This one for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to White. Six on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block. Inside. White with a steal. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass. Hartenstein's gotten a second bucket on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's White. He'll bring it up to the Thunder. Here's Booker. Shoots over ball, and there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Stewart. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Wells. Here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside White. Jacks up a 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Stewart. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. On defense, the Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Outside Booker. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Booker. Booker drives in, and he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got 20.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. White can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass the ball to the inside. Stolen by Booker. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hartenstein passes to Stewart. White on the wing. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Gobert. Crafty move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Thunder making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Booker. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Ball against White. Ball passes to Dunn. Barnes with it. Ball surveys the floor. Back to Barnes. Over Hart. Barnes, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside White. Booker against Smart. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Over Smart. Booker can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 13. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. Russell Westbrook. He's checked in for Memphis. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Russell with the ball. And there's the screen. Shoots over Westbrook. Russell, that's good.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Down low. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Westbrook against Russell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Bona Just 5 on the clock. Hart from long range. Smart grabs a miss. Grizzlies trail by 13. Now Barnes. And here's Smart. The 3-ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Corna's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hart passes to Russell. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Russell. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
What a denial. Westbrook getting there with superb timing.
Dunn, the pass to Smart. Now here's Gobert. Back to Smart. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Smart for 3. They get it back. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Josh Hart, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Hart. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Grizzlies trail by 15. And here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
On offense, Westbrook is so determined. He constantly hustles until he finds points.
Stewart, the pass to Booker. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there it is for him. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. Here's Gobert. And the shot no good. A bit short. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Hart can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 15. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Give him 8.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
Booker, the pass to Hart. Picked by Stewart. There's the 3. Hart can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Hart. Stewart against Gobert. Stewart, the pass to Booker. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 9, Derek White.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Now here's Smart. Oh, Booker with a block. Hart with it. He's got 14. White finds Booker. White with a screen on Barnes. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Westbrook with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes passes to Westbrook. Pass to Smart. Fires from deep. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Outside Booker. Over Smart. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Thunder. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Devin Booker out there with Derek White. And it's Josh Hart. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Ball. Back to Barnes. Pass to Smart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Stewart, he's checked in for White.
Marcus Smart, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
So he gets them both. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Booker. Stewart with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Hart. An open look for Booker. Gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker drawing the double to the left side wing. Back to Hart. from deep three-point land. Memphis with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stewart, the pass to Booker. 11 feet out. Nice jump shot. Booker's got 30.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Pass to Wells. Misses off the right iron. Oklahoma City leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope finds Booker. Now Stewart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Isaiah Stewart taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Grizzlies trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Booker puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Booker's got 33.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Antetokounmpo against Stewart. Here's Wells. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Stewart. Anthony with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Antetokounmpo is over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Barnes. They double him with Booker. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony up top. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stewart, a screen on Smart. Oh, swiped away. Oh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Ball against Anthony. Pass to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Anthony. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Barnes with it. Stewart defends. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Ball. They set the screen. Nice move. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. All right, let's get an update on Derek White. What's the status, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And the first one at the line is good. White, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gobert's checked in for Memphis. Dunn comes in for Smart. He does not get the second one. Grizzlies trail by 8. There's ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Booker. Back to White. Pass to Stewart. And here's Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Booker. Book knocks it down.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Hartenstein a screen. White for 3. Nails it from 3. White's got 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wells. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Booker. From the line. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Wells. Antetokounmpo outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 27 points for him.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Booker drawing the double. Hartenstein passes to Stewart. White against ball. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Antetokounmpo. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
White, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 39.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. The second free throw is good. And Booker has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo has got 32 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
14 foul. Shooting for Memphis, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Thunder leading by 5. Now Booker. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Booker. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Grizzlies trail by 5. Ball passes to Wells. Here's Dunn. Back to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Thunder have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Pass to White. Stewart outside. Right side Booker. Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Wells, the pass to Dunn. Here's Ball. Over White. Ball no good. Thunder leading by 5. Shot from the wing. That one goes in. 1:39 left in the 4th quarter. White against Ball. Puts up a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Booker, pass to Stewart. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Stewart finds Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Oklahoma City, Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Timeout, Grizzlies! And let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, "We can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive." So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. .107 left in the final quarter. Ball against White. Ball no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Booker's got 43 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
At the line for the Grizzlies, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And so Ball nails both of them. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell to pass to Brown. Here's Bona. Hart with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Russell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
14 foul. At the line for your Thunder, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Ampson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Let's meet the stars.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. So here's Miami's starting group. Tari Eason is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Peyton in at the two-guard spot. Jokic with a screen on LeBron. 5 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
We love young Scotty Barnes. He can shoot, he can defend, and he can really pass. Brent, he seems like the ideal wing.
Well, there's a lot of things there, Kevin, that are very good. And you don't become an all-star at that position without those kind of abilities. But the responsibility of playing winning basketball consistently, let's see how that plays out for Scotty moving forward.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Jokic. The fadeaway. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
James, the pass to Eason. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Now, here's Jokic. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Barnes can't get it to go. Miami's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Eason finds Peyton. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. In the corner, it's Eason. LeBron sets the screen for Peyton. Driving to the basket. And that one, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First personal foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Simmons. Barnes looking around. Right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. And so Peyton will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best thing to do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Personal foul. Team second.
The Heat shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Eason, shooting 1.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jokic inside, guarded by Robinson. And he gets it to go.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Simmons against James. Over Simmons. James, no good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Simmons. Jokic with the screen on Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Jokic against Clark. Clock at 4. Jokic kicks to Kispert. A 3 from Simmons. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Eason with it. Back to LeBron. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Barnes. Jokic high post. Working on James. Here's Simmons. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Eason. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Barnes passes to Simmons. To the left side wing. Vucevic a screen on LeBron. Barnes can't get it to go. Miami trailing. Clark inside. Barnes on him. And, well, Detroit shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And here's Vucevic, still without a basket. Shoots it. Detroit, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Robinson passes to James. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. James has got 7 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Simon, he's checked in for Detroit. Brown's checked in for Miami. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Kispert. And here's Jokic. A 3 from Barnes. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Clark a screen on Simon. From deep, James. Rebound, Detroit. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 9. Pass to Simons. Puts up a 3. Eason grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Barnes kicks to Simons. Barnes passes to Vucevic. A kick out to Simons. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Pass to Brown. Here's Payton. Here's Eason. And it's sent back by Jokic. To the middle. Here's Kispert. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Clark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land. Payton's got 5.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
4-on-3 break. And Vucevic pulls it down. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Barnes, bounce pass. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Barnes. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Clark inside. Covered by Barnes. Barnes against Clark. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Clark's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
A different look here for Detroit. Nikola Jovic has checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Koulibaly in for Kispert. Now here's Simons. Koulibaly finds Simons. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you are, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
And the Pistons making a change here. Buffs jacked in. Now here's Bogdanovic. Brown sets a screen for Bogdanovic. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Pass to Koulibaly. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now Bogdanovic. Here's Grimes. Grimes.
Ball in it from below the basket. Detroit basketball.
Pistons leading by 4. Simons surveying the D. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
O'Neal passes to Grimes. Shot from 12. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
First personal foul. Team 4.
Clark outside. Huff passes to Jovic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Koulibaly with it. And he jams it with authority.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Outside Bogdanovic. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Outside, Simons. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Simons has got 7 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Detroit. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. You've got Bogdanovich. Robinson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's LeBron James. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Payton, he's checked in for the Heat.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Barnes against Eason. Back to James. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Well, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after.
Pistons leading by 6. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Coulibaly. 5 on the clock. And here's Barnes for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Payton. 5 points in the game. A 3 ball. LeBron shot is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Jokic, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Miami with a change here, too. Clark, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. So he gets them both. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Now, here's Kispert. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Here's Payton. 5 points in the game. Here's Clark. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And when you watch Kispert, Frank, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because he's a spot-up shooter and he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
That's good from Kispert. Quentin Grimes is checked in for James. Kispert hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Join the move.
The Heat trail by 12. They need this. Clark misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now, here's Vucevic. Jokic with his screen on Easton. And it's Vucevic missing. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. That one goes in. Easton's got 5 now.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Coulibaly. Simmons, a screen on Payton. Here's Coulibaly. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Eason. It's sent back down by Simmons. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The Heat trail by 12. Pass to Eason. Clark kicks to Payton. Here's Eason. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Coulibaly. And the rejection by Clark. Outside Robinson. To the inside. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Simmons dishes to Kispert. It's tipped. Payton with it. Outguarded by Simmons. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Clark, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. And it's Simons in for Ben Simmons. That free throw good from Eason. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat, one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Koulibaly, covered by Payton. Pass to Simons, to the right side. Pistons passing it around. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Eason gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Eason's got 11 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clark against Jokic. Clark, the pass to Eason. Clark, a screen on Simon. Shot by Grimes. No good. Pistons leading by 9. Clark with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Different look here for Detroit. Buffs jacked in, and it's Jovic in for Vucevic. Bogdanovic against Simon. Lets the 3 fly. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. For Miami, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Drills the three-pointer. Grimes has got 8 here in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 10. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Grimes. Brown outside. And it's blocked. Simons from outside. Again, Simons missing. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Grimes. Now Bogdanovic. They get the rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that's the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Detroit making a switch. Barnes is checked in. And he can't hit the second. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Simons. Here's the 3. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Brown with the screen on Barnes. Inside, deflects the pass. Clark dishes to Barnes. Pass to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Nobody near Barnes. It's good from long range. Barnes has got 8 points.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. They set the pick. A 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Clark for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Grimes. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Grimes has got 11 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Clark, the pass to Huff. Pistons passing it around. Right side, Simons. It's hauled in by Brown.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Grimes. Oh, good with the triple. Outside, Simons. Over in the corner, Barnes. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Nick, what changed as the first half continued?
We toughened up a little bit. They were getting a lot of easy points, a lot of points around the paint, around the basket. We just started playing more.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Miami. 8-point game. They've got Simmons. Vucevic is out there with Jokic. Then it's Barnes. And it's Kispert in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now, here's Jokic. Six to shoot. Fades away. Rebound by the Heat. Now Bogdanovich. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Robinson against Barnes. Can't connect from short range. The Heat trail by 3. Clark kicks to Bogdanovich. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. The Pistons shooting not great, 40% for the game. Kispert with it. He's against Clark. Barnes outside. Vucevic setting the pick for Barnes. Fires the three. Detroit, no good that time either.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. Kispert finds Simmons. Barnes with it from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got 13.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Here's Payton, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Heat have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And Miami making a change here. James is checked in.
One shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Pistons leading by 4. For 3, Kispert. It's hauled in by LeBron. Payton looking it over. Pass to LeBron. Looking to get back on track here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
No good on that one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. For Detroit, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Cloak loose. Jokic passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron against Vucevic. Clark sets a screen for Eason. Driving in, lays it up off the glass. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter. Detroit's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Barnes against Clark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Clark. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Detroit.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Simmons looking it over. And Barnes gets double teamed. Simmons against Eason. The tray. Detroit, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's good for 2.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Now here's Simmons. Barnes outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And here are the Heat now. They trail by 3. Here's Eason. 18 points for him. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Ben Simmons.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to Coulibaly. Simmons, a screen on Payton. Back to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
And here is Simmons after LeBron James hitting the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
First free throw is good. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Scotty Barnes. Pittsburgh hits both of them. Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Payton passes to Eason. A three-pointer, no good. The Pistons have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Jovic. Kispert with it. Takes a 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Coulibaly with it. Robinson picks him up. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Eason. Payton outside. Clark sets a screen for Payton. Good on the triple. Payton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Jovic. In the corner, Simmons with it. Shot clock at 5. Kispert kicks to Jokic. Tries it again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake once Jokic got him up in the air. He had him.
It's his first trip to the line.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
No good on the free throw.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Clark comes in for Kispert. And it's Simons in for Simmons. And then for Miami, Brown comes in for Robinson. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Gary Payton.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Clark outside. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Here's Grimes. James in the high post. No dice from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Coulibaly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Coulibaly's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
LeBron outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look here for Detroit. Buff's checked in, and it's Barnes in for Clark. He'd also with the sub. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Clark. Jokic passes to Barnes. Eason against Jokic. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Simon. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grimes passes to Eason. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, I think the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
And here is James. 16 points for him. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Simons from outside. Sinks the triple. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
On the wing, James. Pass to Eason. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Eason's got 20 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Barnes finds Coulibaly. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Eason. And here they come. Here's Grimes. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So for the Pistons, Vucevic checked in for Jokic. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Coulibaly. Here's Simons. He's got 15. Pass to Barnes. Back to Simons. 1:44 left to play in the third. And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up with the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Grimes, defended by Kispert. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grimes has got 15 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Barnes against LeBron. Barnes outside. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Grimes has got 5 rebounds tonight. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen on Simon. And they double up LeBron. No good on that one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Barnes. The shot from the low post is good. Barnes has got 9 points in the quarter. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Grimes passes to Easton. Out to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
LeBron with a screen on Barnes. Bogdanovich, no luck. Now, here's Kispert. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Detroit. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, Peyton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Kispert kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Huff. Now here's Simmons. He's covered by Clark. Releases. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Pistons lead by 5. And here is James, guarded by Simmons. Can't hit from in close. And, well, Detroit shooting about 42% so far. And here is Barnes. Pass to Huff. And here's Kispert from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bogdanovich. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Clark left side. Here's Peyton. And it's denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Detroit making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Detroit leading by 5. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Kispert. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Clark slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
At the line, the Heat. For Brandon Clark. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
At the line for your Pistons, Vucevic. Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here is Robinson. He gets that one. 20 points for LeBron.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And Barnes gets double teamed. And Simmons slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Here's Payton. A three from Bogdanovic. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Jokic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Back to James. James slams it in.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Simmons passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Now Kispert. Lock at 6. Jokic kicks to Barnes. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Payton drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line, the Heat, Payton. Gary Payton, the second. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Tari Eason's checked in for the Heat. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Barnes outside. Simmons sets a screen for Barnes. That shot off the mark. He'd have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now, here's Payton. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Eason finds James to take the lead. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Vucevic with the bucket.
And Vuce knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
James, the pass to Clark. Pass to Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Miami's on 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Clark against Vucevic. Eason with a screen for Clark. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Barnes passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Payton. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Eason. Now LeBron. Guarded by Simmons. Out to Payton. Shoots the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Barnes with it. Covered by LeBron. And Barnes gets double teamed. And stolen by Eason. Robinson sets a screen for Payton. It's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Kispert kicks to Vucevic. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Yes! And the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Payton.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Jokic. Nicole.
Free throw. Good. Jokic. Miami's on 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Grimes. Robinson with it. Clark outside. Here's Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Jokic passes to Simmons. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Goodness, Big Simmons, unreal.
Clark outside. Back to James. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pistons have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Barnes kicks to Jokic. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Kispert, the pass to Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Grimes. Good D by Barnes. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
For Detroit, Jokic. Nicole. Jokic. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. The Heat trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
Our fans, it's dance can. Get ready to dance like everybody wants it. Shake it. Oh, you must have left your dancing shoes at home. Okay, we're looking for the move. Who's got it? Who's got it?
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 3. Robinson passes to James. LeBron brushing off the contact.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Barnes outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Tries the spin move. Outside for Simmons. Fires the 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Simmons against James. Down low. Got a piece of it. Clark outside. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. Gisbert kicks to Barnes. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Simmons. Following the basket by LeBron James. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clark outside. Pass to Eason. And they double up James. Shot from 12. Shot by Eason. No good. And that's an intentional foul. And the Heat making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Team 4. And for the Heat, numero 0. Gary Payton II.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Fifth personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
James finds Clark. Here's Eason. Off target with his 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Fifth personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line for your Pistons. Barnes. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Pass to LeBron. Launches it. He's off on that one. And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.